Never, Jake. So I picked this game up yesterday. I think I've done something like 4 playthroughs, maybe 5? Well, 4 or 5 runs, something like that. All have ended in failure. So we will go once more into the breach. Turns out keeping the Soviet Union alive is really hard. How does one win? Well, you don't die. So prevent the collapse of the Soviet Union. It's probably just the, like, minimum win condition. But it's also possible to, like, you can make the United States collapse. It's possible to cause the United States to fall apart. You could. It's possible to have the Soviet Union join the EU and then take over the EU from the inside. You can. You can do. There's just reading the achievements. There's a bunch of wacky things you can do in this game. How accurate is this game? So there's a lot of the people who've made this game have done their research. Or at least have collected a lot of information on the actual power players that existed in the Soviet Union in the early 80s. Because when you go in, they have profiles on a lot of different politicians and stuff that existed at the time, and with their actual alignments and so on. That being said, it's a game about saving the Soviet Union. It's gonna have some pretty wacky stuff in there. So the methods for saving the Union. How realistic would those things have been? I don't know. I don't know why I was always so interested in Russia and the Soviet Union and its history. I just am. I just think it's neat. It's like cue the Marge Simpson meme where she's holding up a potato. I just think they're neat. That's kind of how I feel about Russia and the Soviet Union. I've had a pretty consistent interest in Russian history for quite a long time. At least since high school, I'd say. Definitely have a small library of books on all kinds of things Russia. Right. So who are we going to be? Which of our comrades is going to lead the Soviet Union into the modern era? So we have a bunch of decrepit coffin dodgers that we can choose from. Charenko, I think he's in his 70s. Gromyko, also in his 70s. Sherbitsky, I think also in his 70s. They're all super old. These are relative young bloods. Mikhail Gorby, he's our youngest fella. Yeah, Gromyko does look a bit like Bush. Could be Grishin. We could make our own guy. I tried that yesterday. I didn't really like it. I would rather be one of these comrades. So, experienced apparatchik, a compromising figure, memento mori. Oh yeah, we'll be last hero. Well, so I mean, there's like a few different ways we can think about it. You know, what if Gorbachev, he had the right idea, he just implemented it poorly. So what if we were able to, implement market reforms without allowing perestroika and glasnost to go too far and leading the union to collapse? Is kind of how I would see the alt history version of Gorbachev keeping everything together. Um, hmm. Let's go with stability guarantor, robust manager, pragmatic politician. Let's go with our middle of the road, Vladimir Sherbitsky. Alright. No, we will not enable the tutorial. I've done enough playthroughs to not need the tutorial anymore. Okay, so here we go. That's right, no spamming in chat, Igor. Right, so there are unfinished research projects. So, the Union starts with a few problems. Primarily economic. Or is it special? Empty shells in the regions. Yeah, this is the one that hurts us the most. Yeah, so this is a scaling alcohol. Yes, this is a scaling modifier. So we should. I feel like this is the one thing I should be really working on to try to get rid of. Because this number here is going to go up. The current value will increase. Currently, it's increasing every month by 6. And as the value goes up, the negative influence it has is going to hurt us more and more. So I need to find ways to address this. And that would be by increasing consumer goods, increasing the availability of luxury goods. We could change doctrine or price policy. Yeah, let them riot the circuses and they'll never riot. Indeed. Some Roman guy. So what are we gonna do to deal with that? Well, we can improve our agriculture. Yeah, so the dual use crops reduces our empty shelves modifier by 5. plus it boosts our goods. This also bumps down our goods. Alright, so let's work on doing some agricultural stuff. Alright, so development of new heavy equipment. Can you see the world map again? Sure. So there's a few different views we have. So there's our military alliances. This is the East Bloc as we know it. Green are... Yeah, Savia not red. Well, they are officially neutral, which is, you know, history accurate. They were communists, but not really aligned with the Soviet Union. There's military alliances, then there are economic alliances. But no, Tito was the one behind them not being part of the Soviet bloc. So Tito would be standing proud. Because he didn't see eye to eye with Uncle Joe. Oh, no, was it? No, it wasn't Uncle Joe that was the problem. It was Khrushchev. He didn't see eye to eye with Mr. Cornman, which led to a split between Yugoslavia and the Soviet Union. Yeah, so that's our economic alliance. You can see our influence. So this is sort of showing the diplomatic lean of different countries. And there's ideology. So the hues of red-pink are kind of what we want to see. It sounds super cool. I have no idea how you do it, though. So there's some interesting things we can do to the United States. Like we can support separatists. But this costs us a lot. So what does it cost us? Yeah, it hits our special services, boosts the strength of our radical opposition, hits the loyalty of our special services, military leadership, and it's a monthly drain on our our political authority. I don't know. I haven't made it past like 1991. I've always died before then. Can support terrorism. So we could just try going all out on just throw everything at the wall, everything in the kitchen sink at the United States covertly. Yeah. How to destroy Israel. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky things you can do in this game. The game does involve a lot of reading, though. maybe we can try. We'll just go with the maximum anti-US strategy here. We'll support terrorism, support nonconformists, and support separatists in the United States. In the Cold War, yeah. So if you click the button, it'll open up an event. And there's a few different options here. You can announce a unilateral end to the Cold War. And the preconditions are if the Comecon falls apart, if the Warsaw Pact falls apart, if the Soviet Union has less than 12 members. Yeah, so this is basically we back out. The canon event choice here? Well, I mean, the canon event choice would probably be acknowledged defeat in the Cold War. Well, actually, it would be none of these, because the Soviet Union just didn't make it. It died. So this would be kind of a diplomatic end to the Cold War, where the Soviet Union either acknowledges that it's no longer capable to fight the United States and backs down, or the US has been so thoroughly crushed that they can announce victory in the Cold War by collecting over 30 countries into the Comecon and having more than 20 countries in the Warsaw Pact. And there were no hostile alliances. Oh, there's also a joint end to the Cold War. Helmsman Authority. Oh, that's if we, so we can get this if we get the United States into our sphere of influence. Yeah, it's a huge amount of possibilities. We'll just say next. So there's other things we can do. We can also involve ourselves in various civil wars, and we could use like different levers to try and affect the outcome. Like deploying military specialists, secretly supplying them with stuff. You can change your advisors. The skill level of your advisor changes how well you do the stuff. I'm not sure the effectiveness of involving ourselves in these civil wars either. Right, and I need to do some research on cybernetics and military. I've decided we would do agriculture to try to address our economic problems. Yeah, so development of new heavy weapons. I've never actually chosen this one. Yeah, famously beneficial, yeah. So what does it do? So it costs us money. Gives us... Oh, it's a monthly modifier of +10 political authority. Boost some consensus, combat readiness. Okay. Effects of deploying a limited condition using tactical nuclear weapons increases by 25%. Okay. Okay, so that's that tech. And the other option is you. Military research. Boost radical opposition. Alright, and then there's reorient the army towards local conflicts. To the monthly combat ability. Expense of -1 for each button pressed. Okay. So we can boost the effect of our interventions by 25%. What's your thing again? But it costs us combat effectiveness. Okay, but this one... So this one only boosts the impact of deploying limited contingents by 25%, but it doesn't give us the... It doesn't give us a debuff to our combat readiness level. Right. Monthly combat ability expenses. I think that's the same thing here. There's some issues in the game with not always using the same terms. So I think combat ability is referring to combat readiness. I think. So every other playthrough I've done, I've gone with the emphasis on local combat, local conflicts. So this time we'll go with development of new heavy equipment. This research tree is an either or. You can defund the military. The problem with that is you're going to piss off the military leadership because they care, and the army. So both of these groups care about how much you're investing into the military and stuff. And if they see that you're... Hold on, here's a budget screen with all the sliders. If they see that you're not investing enough in the military-industrial complex, you're not investing enough into military research, they get very angry and their loyalty starts declining. Yeah, many sliders. So they'll see that you're not doing what they would like. Their loyalty drops a lot, and then they could coup you, and that's a game over. Let's end the Cold War by making it a hot one. Wait, is this your second stream of this game and you still haven't unpaused? This is, yeah. This is my second stream of the game. I haven't unpaused because I'm trying to think more deliberately about what I'm going to do. Because I've now done about, I think, 6 different runs. I did 2 on stream last time, so there were 2 different runs on stream last time, and they both failed. And then I did 4 playthroughs, 4 playthroughs on stream, off stream, which also all failed. Yeah, I know, I'm a nerd. That's fine. So yeah, we have all kinds of different things we can invest money into. This is influence over here. You pay bribes to people to keep them loyal. So this is just money that goes towards keeping all these tickers positive. There's state propaganda, which just generally boosts loyalty across the board. You can like specifically put stuff into them. And then there are all these different technologies here. And oftentimes there are modifiers to these. Yeah, so for example, digital technologies. So for every 10 we invest over 70, the loyalty of our intelligence services goes down. I think the idea is they get a little bit too much access to the wider world and start thinking, hey, why am I doing this? And civil technologies, we don't have any things on this one. Okay, but our investing in civil technologies boosts our service sector big time. So I think we're actually gonna bump this up to 100. And actually, for every 10 over 140, let's just like massively pump our civilian technologies. There are no specific modifiers for you. We'll keep digital technologies at 70 for now. Yeah, if we allow military technology to go below 100, the generals get angry at us. Okay. So, at first I thought the import of art objects was a waste of time, but now I realize it's actually good. Because it's one of the few ways you can improve spiritual satisfaction. So it's the cultural satisfaction of citizens. This just kind of declines all the time because, Soviet Union. But if we keep importing fine art, then we can sort of keep spiritual contentment under control for the time being. We will stop importing luxury goods. I'll also try reducing the import of agricultural products. We still have a big deficit. We can cut environmental support a fair bit. Although it is a nice way of propping up your loyalty of the intelligentsia. so we still have to cut things a little bit. We could cut down on envelopes for the civil service. And maybe increase state propaganda instead. Okay, any other cuts that I would do? Maybe cut supplies for soldiers slightly. Hey there, Erkin. Okay. Do I unpause? No, not yet, because we need some cybernetics research as well. Otherwise, we're gonna have unspent research points. So go with personal computers. What are the events that this gives me? It gives us a bunch of research points and competitiveness, which is good. Mass implementation of computing centers. They changed that? Yeah, so microchips are the biggest in the world. So it pumps up our automation, which is surely good. But I think we'll go with computerized schools. I think we'll just go with modern computer architectures. Alright, and that's all of our research then. At least for now. Alright, let's hit on pause. You know, we've been at this for a half hour already. We can unpause. So the first month or two of the gameplay, there's a bunch of railroaded events that pop up. So this one is just announcing that Cherenenko has died. He's one of the players we can... one of the starting characters we can be. So they have some old history for Cherenenko, where you know, he manages to hang on for a while. We keep him alive, and we could be Konstantin Cherenenko. But instead, we are this guy, I think. Is this who we are? No, who did we choose? Anyway, so we go to the politics screen. Usually there's an indicator as to who we've chosen to be. Ah, yes, we're Vladimir Sherbetsky. Who's not very good at diplomacy or intrigue. Oh well. It's the Euro missile crisis. What do we do? So, do we double down and introduce more missiles into Eastern Europe? Just kind of stay the course? Or do we slow down our deployments? What does it do? It gives us better relations with Western countries, better relations with the USA. Now let's protect Jake with some missiles. So that'll bump up our combat readiness. Yeah, okay. Gives us more military loyalty. And reduces the US combat readiness. Yeah, some of the tooltips are cut off at the bottom, which is a bit annoying. There's definitely a fair bit of jank in this game. So we have to choose the second most powerful person in the state. Jank is so it's a theme game? Say it isn't so, yeah. Now, the thing is, I can't... So we could appoint Mikhail Gorbachev. Yeah, but the relation... But Gorbachev does not like us at all, so we shouldn't go with him. We want someone who's loyal. Which means we can choose Pyotr Demichev. 67 years old, or Richard Kosolapov, who's a neo-Stalinist. We went with Sherbinsky. He is nice and young. That's pretty much the only positive we have for him. Let's go with Pyotr Demichev. He's not a bad choice for the secretary. Okay, Sverdlovsk Colonel. So this is an event to bring in Boris Yeltsin. So we can appoint him as the secretary for the construction. Or we can just say no. Just saying no makes the conservatives happy. And hurts our opinion with some people, hurts our opinion with the reformers and moderates. Let's just say no. Okay. Between plenums, Alright, so we can choose to back different groups here. Status and orthodoxies will bump up our conservatives, our social patriots, and neo-Stalinists. Or we could go with the conservatives, or we just keep the status quo. Let's go with some moderates. Right, so we can do, or we can't do this. Yeah, because we've weakened the moderates, reformers, and liberal Democrats. So we can't go with the accelerationist policy. Which would have actually given us a lot of civilian points. research in cybernetics. We can go to Antropov's methods of enforcing discipline. This doesn't really, it does like very little. It does prop up our conservatives, or we can just say our policy is already correct. And we will denounce the West. We have a crisis in our relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. Okay, so we have the anti-alcohol campaign. That we lack the political authority to continue Brezhnev's policy, which is the one I like to do. Yeah, but we're spending all of our political influence on activities in the United States. And we're supporting terrorists, supporting nonconformists. Oh, but I was also supporting separatists. Is that a one-time thing? It's hard to tell to what extent this is doing anything. Okay, we have a big budget surplus right now. Improve funding for state mechanisms and our diplomatic missions. Oh, I actually have positive... I've never seen positive relations with China. Campaign against racism. Yeah, we'll join in on the sanctions. There's no reason not to. Right, so... I think we'll just leave low-level support for Nicaragua. We could put an advisor on here. Yazov, you go ahead and support them. But I'm going to keep it to relatively low levels of support. Afghanistan. We're going to assign... Oh, usually there's a 4-star. Oh, okay. I don't have a 4-star guy I can assign here. Right, we have poor relations with our foreign affairs minister, so we can't do more. Yeah. Session of the Supreme Council. So we could keep Vasily Kuznetsov. He's very loyal. We could appoint Andrei Gromyko, which I'm actually tempted to do. Because, and only because, he's currently my foreign affairs minister. And if I make him my, make him the head of state, then I can appoint someone else who will be more loyal. So we're gonna appoint Gromyko as the president of the Supreme Soviet. So now we need a new Minister of Foreign Affairs. And to be fair, Andrei will be good at this. Now the Minister of Foreign Affairs, we want someone with good intrigue and good diplomacy. Oh, this guy would actually be pretty good. Yevgeny would be a decent foreign affairs minister. A little more cap. And he's extremely loyal, and he's young. Wow, he'd actually be a very good one. Oleg wouldn't be too bad either. Yeah, well, we're gonna go with the loyal guy. And now that we have a more loyal foreign affairs minister, we can start carpet bombing Afghanistan. What would I need for this? Yeah, we need a more loyal member of the special services. But I don't think I'm allowed to change the appointment yet. No, that's... Yeah, I'm still under the period of settling into the job, so we're not allowed to make any changes. Well, I conspire against Gordy at the start. Well, I mean, we don't need to. Gorbachev is just, he's just a random guy right now. Let's go with this one, because it'll boost our consensus unity. World Festival of Youth and Students. We can go with the victory over imperialism. We'll hurt our relations with France and the United States. It gives a boost to relations with China. Let's go with the victory over imperialism. I don't actually know what happens if you end up with a good result on for China. Star Wars. We will develop our own Star Wars system. We had nothing to discuss with the United States. Okay, we've figured out some sciencey things. Let's implement intensification of agriculture. Okay, so we're currently wiring down the empty shells modifier. Okay, and then the other one was military satellites. What will the improved radar do for me? Increases the modifier on the military satellite thing. Ah, okay. So it actually would be pretty good. Military orbital objects? Okay, further boosts our space satellites. Anti-satellite weapons. Boosts our space satellites even further. And space weapons. Tanks US public satisfaction. And US economic stability. It tanks our relations with everyone who isn't already in our pocket. Yeah, and then this is the civilian space program. We lack the political points. You can, if you invest enough into science. Yeah, let's hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. No, I'm pretty sure Kaladin is already quite interested in this. Niet, comrades, and Skeleton. Yeah, we're lacking in political authority points. Ooh, science points are not being used. There's nothing I can do about it right now. So we need to build up our political authority. Yes, we will recruit AIMS full time. Death of Samantha. So do I now get to appoint people wherever? No, we still have the period of settling into the job. Ministerial Leapfrog. So he's my chairman of the Council of Ministers. We want someone with intrigue and thrift in this job. Wait, sorry, what was it again? Intrigue and thrift is what we want. So Vitaly would be a decent option. Oh, actually, Nikolai would be even better, but he's a filthy reformist. Well, we will go with Vitaly then, since he's not a filthy reformer. I mean, this is like Russian. It's just like a selection of Russian music, I think, from the 90s. So, deepening ties with our own economic people. Or we expand our influence in third world countries. Let's see, although this will annoy China, but that's fine. Except I can't invite them because we don't have the political authority. The costs of my hostility towards the United States is piling up.
Почетными медалями отмечен был завод, где создан самый лучший советский шагоход. Военная машина, секретный образец, под кодовым названием система «Красный жнец».
We remain committed to building communism. That's our only option.
Товарищ политрук, у ней же нету рук.
И получил кадет на свой вопрос ответ. Зато у нее сынок, комплект железных ног.
Yeah, I want to replace.
Советский шагоход, от самого Кремля.
Oh, that's me.
Ним дрожит земля. Всегда идет вперед.
Loyalty. Do I get to reassign people yet? Still can't reassign people.
Стоит ракетный комплекс на 4 ногах. Расчет артиллерийский не знает слова страх. И спит
So we still are
страна
making money.
юнит. Врагам советской родины ракетами грозит. Не в шутку, а всерьез. Задал кадет
Look for a reduction in offensive weapons.
У ней же нету рук. И получил кадет на свой вопрос ответ. Зато у ней, сынок, комплект железных ног. Всегда идет вперед советский
Okay.
шагоход. От самого Кремля
First outcome.
дрожит земля.
Alright, so that hammered US combat readiness, public satisfaction, and economic stability. This is good. Loyalty of our security services is going down big time. Yeah, military and cybernetics research is not happening.
Телеса, когда свистит над ними железная коса. Врага
Could do
солидного
radar
врага пустить на
improvements.
холодец. Могучая машина, система красный жнец. Не в шутку, а всерьез задал кадет вопрос.
Товарищ политрук, у ней же нету рук.
И получил кадет на свой вопрос ответ. Зато у ней, сынок, комплект железных ног. Всегда идет вперед советский шагоход. От самого Кремля под ним дрожит земля.
Gives me more political authority. So sure, we'll add that to the queue. And what does re-equipping the missiles forces do? Oh, it gives a boost to secret supply and treaty assistance. And it's just a flat buff.
Милицейский серый китель, видно даже завершил.
Depleted uranium ammunition
Нарушитель, дядя Степа на посту. Инженеры ни хрена
increases the effectiveness of carpet bombing. Excellent.
стал гигантский кибермен.
Alright, so maybe we want to do this research.
Прохвост, дядя Степа это сила, а еще огромный рост. Потому опять и снова говорит простой народ. Дядя Степа участковый никогда не подведет. Дядя Степа круче Робокопа. Дядя Степа круче Робокопа. Дядя Степа
Tanker wars?
круче Робокопа.
So we could sanction Iran.
Круче Робокопа.
It would increase our income. It would hurt our relations. Let's protest at the UN.
Мы любуемся с экрана на приемы карате, но привычней для Степана старый табельный ТТ. Видя грозного титана, в страхе драпает жилье, но важнее для Степана милицейское чутье. Уважает, скажем честно,
Let's keep the plenum peaceful, just to get the buff on
не за то, что великан, за
all our loyalty meters.
а еще за доброту, за простую человечность, слава киборгу менту.
The EU expands.
Круче Робокопа, дядя Степа, круче Робокопа, дядя Степа, круче Робокопа, дядя Степа.
Alright, so we can get Syria in on the Comic-Con. Well, we could if we had the political authority. Ooh, we're now in deficit territory. Yeah, we're losing money. We're losing income on oil.
Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче.
So where am I going to make cuts? We could reduce the... Let's reduce our agricultural imports.
Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа.
Buff our diplomatic missions as well.
Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа, круче робокопа. Дядя Степа,
Oil crisis. Double oil production. Can't do anything. Okay, so we got the modern computer infrastructure.
Я сегодня рано утром испытал огромный стресс.
We will
По
apply
радио
this.
сказали, скоро съест КПСС. Вдруг представился мне страшный, злой, голодный великан.
We could adopt a unified operating system.
Он детишек похищает и уводит в темный лес, чтобы там спокойно скушать страшный злой КПСС.
So basically, we have to choose. We can do ANDOS, compatible with the worldwide MS-DOS operating system. Helpful if we want to continue to engage in industrial espionage. Works on absolutely any model of the domestic computers. Option for installation. Most advanced operating system which supports only color mode, which is a breakthrough and a great achievement. It could also work with music equipment. Unique and promising domestic operating system.
Ну а ты, товарищ юный, не ведись на этот бред.
So we could choose any of them right now. What does it do? Reduces corruption, boosts our combat readiness, boosts our special services. These are all monthly. These are all monthly busts too. Light industry up, services up, civil points up. Accessibility of luxury reduces the strength of the radical opposition. So this is sort of, these are the two better options. I like that this gives me boost to accessibility of luxury. Yeah, I think we'll go with the CSI DOS. Yeah. It's gonna cost us a lot of money though. Buy money. We also researched integrated food systems.
Эх, красный угар, веселейся, душа, ходил босяк, за душой не шиша, а Ильич
But we can't do any of them.
по России кинул клич. Давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ.
Basically, I need 200 political authority to implement any of those. Okay. Ah, it's the Gulf War.
А Ильич говорил, веселись, народ, был у нас капитализм, а теперь
So we could ally Iran. So we get a choice. We can either ally Iraq,
товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай,
or we could ally Iran.
товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ. У буржуя на столе ананасы дай икра, обожрется и давай, нам вредите за бугра, знай буржуй, ядрёна вошь.
It does bring Iran into the Comic-Con if we ally Iran. Let's ally with Iran.
Товарищ, вставай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ.
Which causes a crisis in relations with the United States. It's fine. Alright, so we need an advisor here.
Я держу в руке винтовку.
Ah, but they could become communists.
Красной армии солдата, берегись, капиталист, от Амура до Днепра, слышь, наградное.
We will
Товарищ, вставай,
go all out.
давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай.
And institute carpet bombing.
Вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ, давай, товарищ, вставай, товарищ.
Right. So. Do I now get to appoint people to wherever? No, we're still in the period of settling into the job. And we currently have a deficit. We should fix that. What do we cut? Oh. We're getting a big debuff because we have less than 100 on salaries of civil servants. Let's fix that.
Пульсирует часто глубинный сонар.
No, I can't cut the military tech,
Вращает винты, обжигает
so I need to make 5 cuts.
страже подводная лодка.
Could cut back on envelopes for
Угля,
civil servants.
голодная глотка, а с мостика слышится лево руля. На страже подводная
But the diplomatic missions are actually being very helpful.
до победы, лишь рука матроса.
It's keeping China off our back. And China is just a constant drain on you if you don't keep them under wraps. Let's just stop importing agricultural goods. Could cut back on military-industrial complex
За нами Кронштадт
slightly.
и находка. Подносов буржуев у самых границ. На страже
Maybe also
подводная
heavy industry.
лодка. Военный корабль мотают шторма. Но здесь неизменно
Last item in the relations list.
Здесь толщу воды рассекает корма. На страже
Which
подводная
relations list are you referring to, Avi?
Мы привыкли драться
Top left corner.
только до победы. Лишь
This one?
рука матроса
This is spiritual contentment. This is the special services loyalty. We're currently hemorrhaging above it. That is the strength of our special services, which is currently declining because of our various foreign interventions, as well as our efforts to destabilize the United States. We have combat readiness, relations with France, relations with China, relations with the USA, and then this is the DEFCON level. Currently at DEFCON 2, so we're the US is freaking out right now.
качает волна, заплутавший баркас. На страже подводная лодка. Мы привыкли драться
Maybe we could
до победы.
cut our imports of art objects. I don't really want to though.
За рычаг. Боевой корабль выпустит
Cut infrastructure spending?
за страну Советов.
What does that do though?
Мы привыкли драться только до победы. Лишь рука матроса дернет за рычаг. Боевой корабль выпустит торпеды. За страну Советов, да за красный флаг. О родине грезит усталый матрос, где ждут и подруга, и водка. Но слышится
Well, I cut it
рокот
only a little bit.
винтов и колес. На страже подводная
Proceeds peacefully.
лодка. Но слышится
Gives me a boost in
винтов
political authority
и
points,
колес.
so we'll do that.
На страже подводная лодка.
Soviet aviation under threat? Yeah, so this takes a while to update.
В небольшом
Well, actually, no, it is
пролетарский транспортир был построен новый робот под названием
non-labor
Майдадыр.
income.
И для сауны партийной, и для бани заводской будет каждому полезен робот многоцелевой. В дело смело воплощая все
Could
советские
legalize
мечты.
individual
Должен
entrepreneurship.
первый банный робот встать на страже чистоты.
It does boost our light industry power and accessibility of goods. Costs us a boost to corruption. And it hits the loyalty of our conservatives. Or we can just ignore the problem. I think we'll go with legalization of individual entrepreneurship.
В коммунальную квартиру Майдадыр отправлен был, но во время
Right, so,
перевозки
can
из-за
I-
грузчика в дверях перемкнуло, видно, что-то в электрических мозгах.
Okay, we could bring in Syria. That is a big boost to our trade. So let's bring them in. These guys are relatively little.
Как-то утром с
Yes,
позаранку
so
стал
France is kind of the leader of the
миллионер.
EU.
Васькин дядя в транспортире был ведущий инженер и не знал еще мальчишка, что в квартире номер 6 был оставлен банный робот Майдадыр, каков он есть. Вдруг из маминой спальни кривоногий и хромой появляется не папа, снов горячечный герой смотрит, как
We are slowly but surely getting rid of the empty shelves modifier.
Ах ты гадкий, ах ты грязный, неумытый поросенок, говорит ужасный робот, кран клешнёю теребя. У тебя на шее вакса, у тебя под носом клякса, человеческий ребенок, посмотри-ка на себя. Хромонога, опираясь на
We could
заклинивший
fight the issue of alcoholism by importing a bit more artwork. So let's boost our artwork and I don't want to cut envelopes for either of these guys because we're already suffering on loyalty here.
Чем кошмарить пионеров, отправляйся на войну. Как любой приличный робот, защищай свою страну. Всех врагов и злых буржуев восвояси прогони. Прямо в мойку с головою окуни. Грозно смотрит красным глазом банный робот Майдадыр. И сверкает
let's
кожух
cut
медный, как
environmental
засаленный
support.
мундир.
3 ton greater than gives me civic engagement.
А спустя всего неделю за напористость и пыл Майдадыр, как доброволец, на войну отправлен.
We still have a tiny surplus, so I'll see if the tiny surplus holds. Although we often need events. There's often events that cost us funds, so we'll cut envelopes for the civil services. Yeah. It's time to wind up this case, which makes the Uzbeks very loyal. Well, it does give me 100 of political authority, but it bumps up corruption and forgery. Yeah, the envelope slider is bribes, Kitty. So, like, envelopes of cash. So, how much we're bribing everyone. If you bribe people too much, corruption becomes a problem. Ah, look at that. We actually have a positive on spiritual contentedness.
Советский инженер значение имеет и сила, и размер. Недаром год за годом мы посылали в бой медведей механических натягивали.
What's the burning money icon on the budget screen? Burning money icon on the budget screen. Ah, this. Accumulated inflation. That I think only comes into effect if we become a market economy. And my special services are Feeling the pain. Oh, I can actually appoint you to places. Good, okay. You, I want you to be chairman of the State Security Services. Do you have any other disloyal members?
От паровоза топка, котел от корабля, а в топку мы подкинем отборного угля. Горячий пар со свистом вращает механизм, и молотом грохочет в груди патриотизм. На каждом посту
Commander of the Minister of Defense is disturbingly disloyal. So we need someone with good intrigue and thrift. Which is Victor Grecian. Alright, so Victor, you're the new Minister for War. Minister of Industry could be more loyal.
южным солнцем и ударами дождя смотрит грозно с постамента изваяние вождя. Взяв за
Well, I mean, with having
пьедестал и мочить врагов
people in the bunch of oldies in charge of the government, it means we don't have to worry about them for too long because they're all just gonna keel over and die.
прогнется монумент, и военная машина свой покинет постамент.
Alright, let's subsidize the Afghan defense industry and we'll initiate terror against the Mujahideen. Also, for the Iran-Iraq war, subsidize the Iranian defense industries, engage in terrorism, and disrupt the foreign supply. It's gonna hammer my special services. Yes, they did, yeah. Bombing of Libya. We can defend Libya in exchange for increased oil prices. Yes. As Chernobyl. We will
Ночь была
urgently
смрадной,
eliminate the consequences.
с ноги, и затопали по парадной частым рокотом сапоги. Посрывались со стен
Afghan
иконы,
thaw?
зазвенел в буфетах хрусталь. Глянь, в глазок мелькают шевроны, тускло горит вороненая сталь. Дверь дрожит, кулаки, что молот. Маузер
Command control in all regions
черный
+1. Time for
висок.
decisive action.
И густея стекает за ворот темно-красный брусничный сок. Чуя страшные деликатесы из всех углов и всех щелей, слизывать сок выползают бесы, тычась мордами в красный елей. Языки их длины проворны, лижут, как девочка, леденец. Ласку последнюю примет покорно, распростертый у ног мертвец. Вот язык по-змеиному гибко скользнул в глубокое декольте.
Let's go with him.
Гудит барабан, завывает скрипка. Милости просим к нам в варите.
Hurt our relations with Warsaw Pact countries. Okay.
Здесь над крышами жутким
Such a tiny increase Yeah, there we go. That's some real money.
И управляя дьявольским пением, бьется в истерике дирижер. Белый саван, седые космы, ртом безгубым смеется смерть. И мертвец, завернувшись в простынь, попирает земною твердь.
Yeah, special services. I'm just spending so much special services influence. Nicaraguans, you're on your own? Hey there, Blubber. Angolans, you're on your own. Actually, we can leave an advisor. It doesn't cost me anything to have an advisor. But we're cutting all of our aid. Okay.
Пропоет сирена, боевой сигнал, и рука привычно ляжет на штурвал. Голосом знакомым шепчет шлемофон.
Okay.
Грозовые тучи,
And how's research going, by the way?
звезды упадут на китель, но не за медали бьется истребитель. Фюзеляж остер, как бритва, два крыла кромсают воздух. Завершится эта битва там, где
We're also working on
звездах.
intensifying the gene study of genetics. And then that's all the way down at the bottom. Currently no more computer research, but that's okay.
Как пилот ныряет в синий небосклон, небо на осколки, в клочья облака, давит на гашетку сильная рука. Золотые звезды упадут на китель, но не за медаль.
Turn on the printing press. Yeah, that has a lot of consequences. Oh, also my income went down the tubes.
Завершится эта битва там, где небо.
Yeah, that just hurts the loyalty of everyone, which is actually quite bad.
Где-то над землею быстрый самолет.
Yeah, all of these are pretty rough.
Синдустую пьет.
I guess we can turn on the printing press.
Человек с машиной связан.
Worsening luxury goods shortage. Okay.
Звезды упадут на китель, но не за
I need to fix the budget.
истребитель. Фюзеляж остер, как бритва, два крыла кромсают воздух. Завершится
How am I going to do that?
битва там, где небо. Валы в звездах. Фюзеляж остер, как бритва, два крыла кромсают воздух. Завершится эта битва там, где небо. Валы в звездах. Фюзеляж остер, как бритва, два крыла
Where to cut?
воздух. Завершится
Well,
эта битва.
I mean, we could cut bribes for civil servants.
Звездах фюзеляж остер, как бритва, два крыла кромсают воздух. Завершится эта битва там, где небо. Валы в звездах.
Increase luxury good spending as well. And reduce investment in the military industrial complex slightly. Worsening shortage of consumer goods. The economy is still in the tubes. Spend lots of money to solve the Chechen issue. Or we can just deploy the army. Which hurts our loyalty of all those groups even more. Let's deploy the army. Jews are everywhere. We have our own Israel. Alright, things are rapidly spiraling out of control here. The strength of the radical opposition just continues to grow. We are losing income. Military... all these loyalty sliders are negative. Yeah, this is increasing by a huge amount. Yeah, China will not be our friend, no matter what. I may need to... let's see. We still can't adopt a... This is just the game's OST. We can cut back on diplomatic missions. Cut heavy industry and the military-industrial complex further. Okay, why is the military leadership so unhappy? So partly they don't like our doctrines. So maybe we could look at our diplomatic doctrines. You can't change it. Okay. One economy with elements of the market. because of my very limited political authority, I can't actually do much. Never. Well, at least Iran is winning the war. Afghan civil war is not going very well. Yes, China is against us in Afghanistan.
Буржуи удивляются, качают головой, когда от русских слышат, что он всегда живой. Но разобьет буржуя от страха паралич, когда из мавзолея
If consumer goods availability indicator falls below 10. Where can I see that though? Is that under... Doctrines, statistics.
Говорит наука наша такие чудеса, из туч ударит молния, расколет небеса. Разряды электричества пройдут по проводам, и наш великий Ленин опять
Economy?
вернется к нам.
There we go. Okay, so luxury goods is fine. Luxury availability indicator. So corruption's going down, forgery's going down.
Как прежде на субботнике поднимет он бревно, вождя такого ждали уже давным-давно, частично механический, усиленный броней.
Competitiveness is going
Пройдет
up.
по площади живой, живой,
Yeah, it's accessibility of essential goods that's decreasing. Current trade volume. Let's find a way to make that work. So where am I going to find the money? From environmental supports?
Советский дирижабль, советы
I guess we could cut education slightly.
как лезвие меча, стремится к небосводу, его баллон. Советский дирижабль, как партия силен.
Maybe cut state mechanisms by one, but that's state power. Slash envelopes even more. That's barely into a surplus.
Советский дирижабль несет опасный груз. Враги его напалма отведают на вкус.
Your soldiers need supplies? Probably not.
Кулак заносит партия стальной.
Yeah. The death of Lid 1, we don't care. Oh boy. Military leadership just keeps getting worse.
Советский дирижабль, советы Ильича. Буржуев покарает рукою палача. Зловещий рык моторов и урагана свист. А в бункере глубоком дрожит капиталист. Dangerous machine. Soviet Zeppelin, iron discipline. Soviet Zeppelin, dangerous machine. Soviet Zeppelin, iron discipline. Soviet Zeppelin,
Okay, consolidation of militarism.
Zeppelin, iron discipline. Soviet Zeppelin, dangerous machine. Soviet Zeppelin, iron discipline.
Okay, issue of alcoholism. Well, we're slowly dealing with the issue of alcoholism. Accessibility of essential goods is still poor. Crisis in the work of the intelligence agencies. Let's get stuff from the Warsaw Pact again. That's cheesing off the Warsaw Pact, though. Now they're asking to exile people. Can refuse, send him to a minor position. I mean, just like wait a week, this guy's basically dead. We'll send him to a minor position. Okay, this guy is not loyal at all. He doesn't have any important positions, so fine, we can just get rid of him. Right. I think we're kind of toast here. This screen is nice to realize, though. My ecology is declining. Average loyalty of subjects declining. Blarp.
Часы деревянные.
Okay.
Прохрипят мой 12-й час.
Hmm. Yeah, that must be the issue. Let's cut our diplomatic missions. And maybe even fewer envelopes for civil servants? What are we working on now? Okay, that should be done soon. I still don't have the political authority
Россию, буржуя,
to do any of
умом
these.
не понять. А что есть такое ваш
Yeah, I think the thing that's really costing me here.
На свете страшнее оружия нет.
Well, we have one.
Куски на мать. Будут буржуи трусливо
Okay.
бежать. Куски
We'll
на
postpone the
мать.
decision.
Куски на мать. Будут буржуи трусливо бежать.
Conspiracy brewing from the generals? Yeah. We're at great risk of a coup.
Станет Америка нам говорить.
We want the санкции жестко вводить.
Врагу мы сумеем урок преподать. Покажем Америке Кузькину мать. Кузькина мать, Кузькина мать. Будут буржуи трусливо
Oh,
бежать.
radical opposition rallies. We could disperse them with the
Будут буржуи
police.
трусливо бежать.
Or we could do some reform. But that's going to wipe out our military leadership loyalty. Factional one-party democracy? That won't work.
Кузькина мать, Кузькина мать. Будут буржуи трусливо бежать. Кузькина мать,
Let's try dispersing them with law enforcement.
Будут буржуи трусливо бежать. Кузькина мать, Кузькина мать. Будут
That was the Civil War.
бежать. Кузькина мать.
We can use tactical nuclear weapons? What?
Буржуи трусливо бежать.
Just start nuking Afghanistan? I mean, we're about to die anyway.
С Китаем дружить, товарищ. Веская есть
So what does it do? It
на каждой твоей
tanks our loyalty, boosts the strength of the radical opposition, tanks the loyalty of intelligentsia, and all it does is hurt the morale of the Mujahideen by 8. No. How's the war in Iran going? Iran is winning.
Все, кто рожден в России, читали трактат Суньцзы. И то, что писал Конфуций, это для русских азы. Великую стену китайскую видим из космоса мы. И стойкий дух Шаолиня все так же тревожит умы. Это мощная турбина, перекрестие.
Alright, let's see. Social Initiatives Club.
Эта песня пролетит.
We will refuse. Soyuz. Let's invite him to the USSR.
劳动终将胜利，人民必会胜利。
打倒一切反动派。
We're not going anywhere.
哈马斯拉姆系的共产主义社会一定来到，向雷锋同
Yeah,
志学
this
习。
military loyalty.
团结万岁！
战无不胜的劳动人民万岁！
人民万岁！
So
为
the
人民服务。
the industry sectors minus 9.3. I don't know what's causing that.
时候到了。
让全世界无产阶级团结在科学发展的旗帜下，向着共
So I
产
don't know if that's because we're
并进。
全世界的劳动者们联合起来，
团结就是力量。
要和平。
not investing enough in the military-industrial complex.
同志学习。
劳动、友谊和和平万岁！За дружбу между Китаем и Россией.
Бьется грозным драконом желтой реки тело. Но мы, дорогой товарищ, в Китай отправляемся смело. Сильную руку протянет тебе китайский собрат. Дружба России с Китаем.
I wish there was a breakdown of what was actually causing that minus 9.3.
Эта песня пролетит, бьется песня боевая. От Янцзы и до Невы, от России до Китая, от Пекина до Москвы. Беспощадно и опасно
Try to-
пролетает над столицей. Называют не напрасно Надю красной. Дьяволицей смотрит прямо, хмурит брови. Страшен взгляд ее колючий.
Fix
А
things with
по венам
imports.
вместо крови керосин бежит горючий.
Правила Крупской Нади, всю революцию
Pay for it by
Крупской Нади, всю революцию ради.
Крупской Нади, всё революции ради. Правила Крупской
and
Нади.
cutting the generals off from envelopes.
В темноте мелькают фары и напуганные лица. Маршируют комиссары, рядом с ними дьяволица.
Slash funding to the military, to the medical system. That surely won't have any consequences. U.S. Army reform. Military unity? We can change our military doctrine. Changing the army doctrine doesn't seem that bad. We will protest at the UN. So, how bad was that military doctrine change? Mutually assured destruction. So that did nothing to my industrial sector's debuff. We still haven't addressed our accessibility of goods. Oh, we finished this one. Yeah, let's implement this immediately.
200 минут пути, 1100 пролетят километров и растворится день в огненных вихрях закатного ветра. Все, что осталось в нем, издали станет сюжетом банальным в шуме других проблем. Просто обычным,
Let's
курьезом
get help from our allies.
невозможно
We'll do nothing.
всех, кто от нас
Radical opposition rallies again.
на планете, вряд ли к руке прикоснется рука в сказке
Hmm.
этой.
This is basically just game over. So I guess we'll carry out some reforms. Each of these decisions is hurting me. We will increase troop presence to achieve victory in Afghanistan.
Все остальное процесс управления и эгоизма здесь явно не меньше, чем в жизни обычной, и не сумел прогресс выход нам дать.
Yeah, maybe we'll come out of this. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. Crisis in the relations with France. Let's bribe the French. Crisis in relations with China? A financial crisis? Oh gosh. Everybody dig deep. Military mutiny? Remove the conspirators from their positions. Coup d'etat? We can use law enforcement against them. This is fine. Remove the conspirators and bribe security officials loyal to us. And it's just hammering all our money. Use law enforcement against the intelligence services. Whew, okay. Alright, let's pause for a second. That was a whole lot of crises in a row. At least the budget's doing well. Okay. We finally solved the accessibility of essential goods, just barely. I'm not entirely sure why our economy turned around all of a sudden. Suddenly, heavy industry is making us a whole bunch of money. As is the military-industrial complex. I think that might be due to the change in military doctrine. Yeah. Increase of income from military-industrial complex increases by 50%. So the military coup actually saved us? Doctrines. Type of government? Factional one-party democracy? This is still increasing. We are gradually solving the issue of alcoholism, so that's good. We'll be sober to see the state fall apart. Iran Contra. We can withdraw from the... well, it's our only choice. Plenum of the Central Committee. Keep the plenum peaceful. At least the security services are friendly now. Yeah, I don't know what this industry sector's -10 thing is. What is cheesing them off so much? Well, increasing our spending on military equipment. Is it just this? We can put some of our extra money into envelopes for the generals. Yeah, he would pull blue, but he's getting wrecked. We could use nukes on Iraq. I don't think we'll need to though. Agro-America Fair. We can invest in the scheme. Yeah, let's just take the free money. We demand the removal of Peter Denichev. Why? He's good. No. Oh wow, they really hate Pyotr Demichev. No. Okay. But this seemed to have spend even more on military equipment. Reduce the length of construction. Keep the incident quiet. Let's try to keep it quiet. We'll reduce the restrictions. Okay. I managed to turn around loyalty for our military leadership to barely positive. Intelligentsia loyalty is still going down. Consensus unity is increasing. spiritual contentment is going down, but just barely. There's a civil war in Nicaragua going even without my intervention. Angolan civil war, they're very slowly winning. Iran-Iraq war, we are winning. Afghan civil war, we've turned things around after an absurd amount of investment. If the defense industry strength indicator is this what you're talking about? Oh, cool, you can actually see the US one. Okay, so we're... Our activities are barely hurting the United States. Okay, so this is like super not a worthwhile thing. Alright, so the military-industrial complex's power is decreasing. Okay, but we have addressed the accessibility of essential goods. Cut environmental support, boost military-industrial complex. Increased US presence in Turkey. Crisis in the work of the intelligence agencies. We have the money, we can just throw money at the problem.
Единым подходом к желаниям людей, единой властью над пестрой толпою, товары и деньги, принизив вождей, сумели однажды стать.
We'll force our allies to take part. Is there a better advisor I can put in here? Yeah, we could put in a 4-star advisor. Ah, but we can't. Okay. We will not interfere. These radicals are a problem. Oh, this would be good. It's a nice one-time hit to the radical opposition. send the army. Another financial crisis. Increase the price for goods. Sure. Oof, consensus unity is really bad. Radical opposition rallies. Ooh. We can reform to a sovereign democracy, which is bad. Alternative elections. Remove run for conservative faction. Revolutionary Party of Communists? Sure. This doesn't seem good.
Cybernetic technology.
Recently, elections were held.
Nanotechnology.
So, of the voting, Revolutionary Communist Party leads with 180 parliamentary mandates.
Nanotechnology.
Okay. Yes, the people love us. With our 28 consensus unity. Okay, we did get that. Try to bribe the Chechens. How do they have a plus 18 though? Is there something being cut off?
Кем лучше быть? Героем исполина или слабаком, вооруженным до зубов? Кем лучше быть? Великим властелином?
Let's declare a state of emergency.
Всё сделать сам и без рабов.
Yeah, sure, we can send him to a minor position. Oh no. Let's expand the rights of the republics.
Нас время вело.
Who's loyal?
Каждым шагом своим вновь и вновь нам подтверждая все то
He's
же,
already a member?
что плоть так слаба,
Oh, I can't because we don't have any political
что
authority.
нужно иметь целый мир стальной,
Expand the production of domestic films.
танков, кранов, заводов, ракет. Здесь построен мир сказочных чудес, где герои древних
We have no money.
перед мощью средств, что несут нас в грядущий миг.
Opening the borders. Everyone stays home. The budget has fallen off a cliff.
Но ветер другой вдруг шепчет теперь.
We can't borrow any money.
Свернуть, выбрать путь, где в нашей плоти не только лишь зверь, где сможем мы стать сильнее своих цифровых
Get rid of
машин.
envelopes for the special services.
Тело построек из тканей стальных. Здесь родится
Get rid of envelopes for generals.
человек. Сквозь огонь пройдет, прыгнет до небес, многократно продлит свой век.
I see. The thing is, I tried to do that.
Прекрасный крест мир сверхлюдей возведет под лучами звезд. Только сомнения
Cut spending on infrastructure.
час будет ли в нем место для нас?
Computerization of schools. Purchase Macintosh computers from the American company Pineapple. Investing budgetary funds to develop Soviet personnel computers. Purchase of new Yugoslavian computers, Galaxia.
Среди огненных звезд, не страшась сотен лет пути, прочим мечтать обо всем стоит нам сейчас, лишь если там есть место для нас.
Soviet Agat. Oh, we get spiritual contentedness out of computers. Let's build our own computers. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ooh. It seems to have flipped around the economy. Alright, let's go take a look at statistics. Essential goods is increasing, luxury goods is increasing, corruption level is going down. We're losing competitiveness, unfortunately.
Что ждет после жизни нас?
Self-fulfillment is going up.
Без грез, лишь обморок.
Strength of the radical opposition is a big problem, though.
И где за короткий срок пройдет бесконечность лет, которых, быть может, здесь в реальности вовсе нет. Что, если мы
Lack the political authority to
погибнем от мечты?
add more research projects.
Горизонт уходит каждый миг. В этой войне найдем ли мы ответ в нас самих?
Don't worry about it.
Свой путь
We
сумеем ли
will
мы
not
найти
interfere.
в условиях земных? За что же мы ценим
Market
мир,
collapse.
что в чувствах дается нам? Ведь он не всегда отнюдь подобен прекрасным снам.
Send an army.
А может, она права? Лишь в радости смысл всего.
Urgently allocate
Если
funds.
наш мир лишь боль, нам бросить пора его.
Oh boy. Go from sovereign democracy to
Ищем там, где их нет, в вопросах, что есть жизнь и в чем ее цена. Мне дан простой ответ.
a Western democracy. Oh boy.
Найдем ли мы тот призрачный свет, несбыточный свой путь,
Sure?
к дыму грядущих лет?
Military mutiny? Remove the conspirators? Oh, it might be GG once the elections happen. if we can end the Cold War now, since we too are a democracy. No.
Как мне поверить в то, что я отныне тебя не увижу? Разве возможно так, что никогда я тебя не увижу? Вряд ли я мог тогда странное сходство воспринять серьезно, но полюбил как сон. Будто бы чудо и вправду возможно.
Invest in the military-industrial complex. Sure. We can make him the ambassador of a remote country. Okay, we've almost won the Afghan Civil War. But at what cost? Iran-Iraq war is almost done as well. We could try dropping some nukes. I am kind of curious to see what happens. Let's nuke Iraq. Remove from Politburo. Add to the Politburo? No, we don't have the political authority to add people to the Politburo. Intifada? Are we even going to make it to the 90s? It's a serious question. Growing separatism? Uh-oh. Expand the rights of the republics? Russian Soviet Federative Socialist Republic? Political crisis in South Korea? Can exile him as a demands for democratization. We will lighten the grip. Okay, we got elected. That's good. State of emergency. No. Okay, stop. Alright. Ooh. Okay, we suddenly have a massive budget surplus, which is good. Let's roll that into a lot of envelopes. We need all the loyalty we can get. Yeah, we seem to be kind of stuck on our political points. It's a religious holiday. Send the army. Events in Vilnius. Vilnius Amon can handle this on its own. Let's send him to a minor position. Allocate funds. Right, what are we gonna do here? Okay, special services loyalty is through the roof, which means I'm probably over-investing in that. More envelopes for the intelligentsia? Yeah, we cut healthcare funding a lot. This freaking intelligentsia are still against us, even with all our bribes. Try increasing. No. Cut infrastructure. So infrastructure increases the cap on everything else. So by cutting infrastructure spending, okay, I'm starting to understand what infrastructure does. So spending on infrastructure increases the cap on all of these other sliders. So if I cut my... So see, it's 140. I cut infrastructure by 1. Everything's capped at 130. Cut it again. Everything's capped at 120. And it also caps our science investment. Yes. It does something for housing level. But yeah, it seems like cutting infrastructure, it might actually be a good thing at the beginning. I don't... So yeah, so it says corruption +3. If we super increase this, still says in corruption +3. So I don't know that that's necessarily linked. You can drag the slider, so if we drag it all the way to max, Still says corruption +3. But I don't know if that's because it hasn't updated yet or what. So you can fight corruption with state mechanisms. You can cut infrastructure one more. Ah, but that's... I had a lot more in agriculture before. This is the same union as before, but there's been some political changes. Where's the... Is it the bottom one? No, that's Congress. Yeah, statistics. So where's icon for statistics? Yeah, we're now pink. Yeah. We're improving our market share. Corruption level. It doesn't really say what corruption does, though. And our GDP is growing. That's good. Military-industrial complex continues to suffer. Black Sea incident. Attack the intruder ships. Apologize to the Americans. Demand an apology. We will attack the intruder ships. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. Uzbeks want to leave the Soviet Union, and I have no... We are pink because we were forced to become a democracy. But I have no levers to pull to fight Uzbekistan leaving, so we officially condemn separatism. It's just a prank by hooligans, nothing serious. Let the Republicans deal with it. The pogroms are just a prank, bro. Yeah, here we go. We're dying. Bye, Latvia. Bye, Ukraine. Bye, Belarus. Bye, Moldova. Yeah, we're toast. Bye, Estonia. A nuclear deal? Sure, whatever. Bye, Kazakhstan. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We have no political authority. Because we can't send in the troops. We can't hold a referendum. We can't do a blockade. So the only option we can choose is officially condemn... There goes Tajikistan. And the next one to leave is going to kill us, I think. Oh, no? Armenia gone? There we go. That's GG. Well, there goes another unsuccessful run. But we could try again. What time is it? It's 11. I do have plans at 3. Yeah, nah, we should, I should call the stream here. I don't really like it. I tried it for my own run last time. Maybe I could show you what it looks like. So you write your own name, you choose your age, and it gives you points. You can choose that kind of stuff. And you get to choose your character traits. So you could be a Maoist, gives you a permanent buff with the PRC. Is it affected by your diplomacy? What about intrigue? Oh, it's affected by your intrigue and diplomacy. So if we were a diplomacy and intrigue god, what if we had 5 thrift as well? Okay, so it's affected by a combination of your traits. So how old would we have to be in order to... We can't be any older than 70. Let's see, what if I wanted to ERC max? Could be an Orientalist. That would give us a pretty massive +6 boost to PRC relations. It could be a people's favorite. Technocrat. Unambitious. Intelligentsia. Conspiracy theorist. Gives spiritual contentment. Economical. A firm hand. Intriguer. Hedonist. Oh, it boosts the loyalty of your ministers. And all of the... Huh. Interesting. The Peterbilt. Yeah. It could be an idealist hedonist. So it gives you greater loyalty from your ministers, and then this gives you a boost to everything else. But it actually gives you a bigger penalty than the boost of combining those perks. So unyielding is just a flat boost to political authority. It's not like a huge one though. Anti-Atlantist. Could be an aesthetic. An aesthetic industrialist? We have to fix a faction loyalty trait. Could be sympathetic to the neo-Stalinists. The number of points is negative. Yeah. So you could run with this guy. It would just disable your traits. So what would I have to do to make Comrade OP playable? So there's intrigue affect this? Intrigue affects it. What about diplomacy? Okay, so you can, but that reduces your available points. Here we go. That's the number of searches. Huh, intrigue reduces your health. And thrift increases your health. Ah. So if we had maximum... maximum thrift and intrigue, even though we're 70 years old, we are very healthy. So we get a pump boost to countries being in Comic-Con. Alright. Well, we could be Baron von Bonus. There we go. Oh, why not? Let's give this a go with our 70-year-old coffin dodger, Baron von Vonhof. No, we don't need a tutorial. Right, so I want research to be piling up. We'll intensify agriculture. We'll go down this path. We're gonna get an event that'll give us the military scientists, and we'll go with personal computers. And maybe work on this later on. Alright, that's our research. Alright. Deal with the Soviet people. Oh, tweak the budget. Right, so if I cut infrastructure, it's going to reduce my investments in agriculture, which I don't want to do. So this actually pumps up light industry, agriculture, services. So it's actually pretty strong to import like a little bit of industrial equipment. Can import a little bit of medicine. We'll cut back on luxury imports and cut back on agricultural product imports. Okay. This, I need you to be at 100. You also need to be at 100. We can pay for that by seriously cutting back on envelopes for civil servants. Maybe cut these back a little bit as well. Environmental support will cut a fair bit. There. Maybe up that to try to boost our military. Yeah, the agricultural slider is capped. So if I increased it, we could invest even more in agriculture. But we're going to try to improve it through technology. What do you give me? Combat ability, loyalty of soldiers, self-realization. Cut environmental support further. Down to 150. Maybe cut that as well. Alright, budget has been balanced. We massively increased, rejiggered things. Okay, so these are all monthly buffs. And it decreases our... What if we withdraw? What does it do? So participating gives me a small boost to all those things every month. If I withdraw, it improves it even more. But it hurts our relations with the US and European countries. If I participate fully, we would get a boost. Let's try withdrawing. So it'll make Western Europe and the Americans unhappy. Okay. Let's look at statistics. I might have to unpause for all these things to update. Real missile crisis. Yeah, we'll increase the amount of missiles. So Mikhail Gorbachev is currently the guy in charge here. So we want someone with intrigue and thrift. Gorby is not at all loyal to us, so we're not keeping Gorbachev. Neither is this guy. Neither is this guy. Neither is this guy. Fyodor Demichev is sort of loyal. And Richard Koslapov is the most loyal of them all. But he's also the least capable. We'll go with Demichev. He's sufficiently loyal. So we could investigate Yeltsin. What would that do? It would weaken the reformers, the moderates. But it would also cost me political authority, and I want my political authority for an event that's coming later. So we'll just reject the offer. More personnel issues. Does this cost me political authority? It does. Keep the status quo. Doesn't cost me political authority, so we'll go with that. Our policy is already correct, or that? No, our policy is already correct. Reliable shield of peace. More anti-Western rhetoric. We have nothing to say to the United States. There we go, the anti-alcohol campaign. We will continue Brezhnev's policy, and by reducing the alcohol content, it increases the income we make from agriculture. And that's why I wasn't spending all my political authority. Okay, there's been a little bit of time passed. Let's take a look at stats. Accessibility of essential goods is still going down. Luxury accessibility is okay. Could increase our investment in infrastructure. up state propaganda. I'll up diplomatic services. Increase nuclear tech. Quite a bit, actually. And I'll put the proton collider at the top. Or I think intensification of agriculture. Our agriculture projects are more important. Digital tech. It's physical science points. We'll invest more in the educational system. Oh, the wars. We are gonna cut back on everything here. I'll leave the advisor, because there isn't really a cost to leaving an advisor other than the one-time investment. But they do actually help the progress of the war. I'm going to keep it with moderate support for Afghanistan. We're not going to go all out. We will join in on the sanctions. So, elections coming up in Finland. Can support the Loyal Party. Purchase goods at a premium. Seek compromising material. Seek okay, and we'll see what that does. Okay, Vasily is a supporter. Well, what I'm going to try to do is invest less in the Afghan war, but we'll maintain our investment. Kuznetsov's diplomacy and intrigue. Okay. Oh, we could nominate ourselves. Yeah, we should be. We should be in charge. Limit the contacts. Victory over imperialism? Intensive development of agriculture has been successful. Let's immediately smash that button. Let's start researching, intensifying research of genetics. Star Wars. Yeah, we will develop our own system. Which has given us military satellites. Now we have so many more resources since I'm not wasting so many points into stuff by launching terrorism in the United States. I think that was the biggest mistake in the last run. Does it say anything about what the factions do? Not really. Cybernetics research is not being used. I suppose we could start research on the next tech here. Back to the budget. More. We'll try investing heavily into science this run. We'll hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. Do a propaganda campaign against them. Strength of the special services, that's fine. we actually have positive strength. I think you can. Yeah, we'll definitely recruit him full time. Yeah, it's just too good not to. Happy Samantha. Let's go take a look at our statistics. Okay, accessibility of essential goods is going up. Same for luxury goods. Which means we're gradually wearing away the empty shells modifier. So I think this isn't getting research because there's another thing ahead of it. If I add you to the research queue, yeah, okay. Now this is gonna soak up my spare cybernetics research. Okay, ministerial leapfrog. So he's our current chairman of the Council of Ministers. Intrigue and thrift is important here. Sharbetsky would be a good choice. He has good intrigue and thrift. And he's very loyal. Definitely not here. Could keep him. But we'll go with Sharbetsky. Mitterrand invites us. We're gonna go with increase relations with these guys. Because each one of these guys in the Comic-Con gives me an extra boost because we are a Orientalist. And so long as I don't put military bases in them, it's not going to affect things with China too badly. I mean, committed to that. We'll go back to the thesis of anti-Westernism. This does hurt my monthly relations with the PRC. Still do it because it's Consensus unity is hurting. Foreign? Oh, there's ecology. Very slowly degrading. Okay, it's the Gulf War. So we could ally with Iraq. That would... boost relations with a whole bunch of people, none of whom are our friends. We can't side with Iran because we sanctioned them. And we can just also just sit it out. Let's get Syria into the Comic-Con. So we could actually soak this, because it's just -1. But it is a monthly -5 to our relations with China. So I think we'll just leave it be. I'm not sure. Soviet aviation under threat. Okay, so we get to activate a new food program. So we could go with large science-intensive agro-industrial complexes, or subcovisification program. What was the subcovisification program? Complete nationalization of agriculture, entailing the transformation of collective farm ownership into state subcos ownership. This option aims at centralized management and resources, which proponents believe can ensure stricter control and planning. Following factors influence the growth of agriculture: corruption levels, strength of radical opposition, forgery, contributions to technology. Let's go with the development of science-intensive agro-industrial things. We'll add you to the bottom there. Okay, costs us a little bit, but we'll accept this. And we'll also do this. Emphasis on mass appeal. Okay, we are crushing the empty shelves. There's just a +1 on accessibility of essential goods. State of agriculture. That's just because of the food plan. And that would require further investment in various agricultural technologies. Okay. Our budget surplus is still quite modest, so we'll leave that be for now. Non-labor income. This will improve the economy quite a bit. Yeah, let's allow individual entrepreneurship. Time to wind up the court case. It's time to wind up the case. What was I gonna go look at? Okay, we can go take a look at our budgets. Spiritual contentment is currently declining. We could import more art, which would improve our spiritual contentedness. Competitiveness is going up, but our accessibility of essential goods is going down. Okay, we are removing corruption. Forgery is going down. Let's invest more in light industry. does increase civil science and stuff. Loyalty of the regions. For every 10 above, we'll drop power of those guys. Here cannot be less than 25% of contributions to social spending. Boost state propaganda. Bombing of Libya. Yeah, defending Libya just seems like the right thing to do. Gives us another Comic-Con member. Afghan Thaw. Yeah, we'll go with the Afghanistan needs change. Okay. Let's go take a quick look at our things here. This is still decreasing, which is good. This is decreasing, though at a slower rate. Labor shortage is going bad. We've implemented that stuff. So what kind of science do you need? Physics and civil points. This gives both. And it gives other benefits as well. So let's improve funding for the medical system even more. Jews are everywhere. Well, we have our own Israel. Right, so... Modifier is down to 0. Does that mean we've completely wiped it out? Yeah, current level is 0. Monthly influence from the modifier. I wonder if it'll go away entirely if we reduce the value to 0. Let's go take a look at statistics. Yeah, we're still increasing accessibility of goods. We're improving our market share. Housing crisis. 200 per month. The percentage of Khrushchevska's. For every 50 investments in infrastructure above 200 per month, percentage of Khrushchevska's is reduced by -1. We're nowhere near that. Could get there if I did this. Sure, let's see if we can sustain that. It's relatively inexpensive to support Dumoy. Can we... No. But we could join the war on Iraq's side. But I'd rather not. Although, on the flip side, would no doubt have Iraq be more on our side if we did. So sure, let's side with Iraq. We'll assign an advisor. Deploy military specialist and secretly supply him. And we will support the secularist internationalists. Nah, we'll just stick with that for now. Okay, so we've got our nuclear power plant modernization. I don't know if that will have prevented the... If that will prevent the Chernobyl disaster or not, but we'll see. Let's like really go heavy into nuclear. We'll move our nuclear research all the way up to the top. Although modernizing launch vehicles maybe should be completed first. Vasily Kuznetsov. We could retire him. Or we could refuse and retire the leader of the conspiracy. He isn't all that loyal with us. What does this cost me? 90 authority points. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Get out of here, Grominko. Alright, let's find someone who's loyal and good with diplomacy and intrigue. Yeah, we fired Grominko. Because Grominko... No. We removed Grominko. Because now I don't have a Minister of Foreign Affairs. And... see? Because there's Kuznetsov. He's still here. The politician is not available anymore. Andrei Gromyko. So you have the choice. Sometimes you have the choice. You can either force the guy the conspiracy is targeting to retire, or you can flip it around and get rid of whoever was proposing the purge. You're a net of 5, 71, 63, considerably younger. They're both 100% loyal. Now let's go with the young and spry 63-year-old. Can be our foreign minister. We need a new member of the Central Committee. He's already part of the Politburo. How about you? Here, you can join the Politburo. Okay, yeah, so here it's Grigory Romanov. He's proposing the purge. And our target is Dmitry Yazov, who is 0% loyal. I agree, Grigory. Dmitry is a big problem. Yeah, this costs me less political authority, so we'll just send him off to a minor position somewhere. Alright, we already did the nuclear power plant modernization. Okay, we're barely increasing our accessibility of goods. We still have a budget surplus. Yeah, we can continue our research. I don't know. I hope it does. We're gonna find out. Social Initiatives Club. Nah, we won't support this. Alright, so let's take a look at our loyalty sliders. Loyalty of the Special Services is going down, but only a little bit. Loyalty of the Army is going down, but also very small. The more concerning one is the Consensus Unity. How do I improve that? It's not with state propaganda.
Только мы не встретимся,
Hmm.
знаю я
It's not with social spending. Is it cult просвет? That's spiritual contentment, unity. Ah, it is unity. Okay. So let's improve cult просвет. Dr. Hader. Invite Dr. Hader to the Soviet Union. Oh, nice. Okay, so we reversed the decline on consensus of unity. And we even have increasing spiritual contentedness. Intelligentsia is still not quite loyal. We are not going anywhere. So, what can we do to improve intelligentsia loyalty? We could continue to invest in cult просвет. Let's do one more tick into that. We could get rid of our envelope for generals to pay for it, since our generals are 100% loyal right now. US Army reform. Spies in embassy. Yeah, okay, so now we're losing a little bit of military leadership loyalty. The radical opposition is actually decreasing. Could protest at the UN. Or we expel them. And that improves loyalty of the intelligentsia. We'll protest at the UN. We've modernized our launch vehicles. Secret supply and treaty assistance in wars gives a higher boost. Yeah, let's do it. So, what is this one doing? It would be a debuff to intelligentsia loyalty, which we can actually tank, and a debuff to special services, which we can also tank. But it would hurt my relations with the US and China. We can probably tank that. So let's go with a terror against key individuals. I don't think I need to add any extra research projects right now. We can leave that to be. we'll let all that stuff cook for now. How's the Iran-Iraq war going? We could sign a treaty of assistance. Sure. We'll introduce a limited contingent. Yeah, we'll just increase our support in general. How is this going? We'll leave this be. Increased persecution of dissidents. It would tank the radical opposition. But it's already declining, so I don't think I really need to do this. It does do nothing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do nothing. So long as there isn't a monthly modifier here. Yeah, we'll go with increased troop presence. Alright. Readiness is declining. I would like to address that. The economy is holding pretty well. Does this improve readiness? No, I guess it's supply. Combat ability goes up. Let's up both of those. How are we doing on the statistics front? This is stalled out for now. What's the difference? So civilian technologies give us civil science points and luxury goods. Whereas digital technologies gives us cybernetic science. It helps fight against forgery. It gives a boost to light industry, and it gives a boost to our intelligence services. But it does cost us loyalty of the intelligence services. What does carpet bombing do? It'll decrease our relations even further. There is no foreign aid on the Iranian side, so that doesn't make any difference. cut loyalty. We could tank the... Well, actually, we can't afford the loss of loyalty for the intelligentsia. How is the situation in Basra? Okay, pretty much fully Iraqi controlled. Iran-Contra, increased support. Let's try increasing support. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Even despite our relatively modest involvement here, so boosts morale. We just go all out in helping these guys. We'll disrupt foreign supply, and we'll do some terrorism. How's Angola doing? They also just kind of looks like they might just need a little bit of a push. Although this would be much more harmful. We'll leave Angola be. Plenum of the Central Committee. We'll keep the plenum peaceful. Ooh, 100% consensus unity. That's good. Intelligentsia loyalty is still a bit of a problem. Agro-America Fair. Investing in the scheme would give us a little bit of cash. Could provide a loan. Sure, let's do a loan. Demands the removal of Pyotr Demichev. He's very loyal. Get to... No, let's just say no. No, thank you. What time is it anyway? 12:30. I may have to leave soon. Will this get worse? Could be the Americans decided to intervene more. Yeah, it's the terrorism in Afghanistan that's cheesing up the Chinese. If I just stop the terrorism, that should flip relations with China. Oh, we're at DEFCON 3. I feel like there was some... yeah, that's why that's not doing anything. I don't have anything to put my military tech to work on. Maybe we could start researching depleted uranium. Alright, see what the next event we hit is. Use this as a pretext to criticize the army leadership. Keep the incident quiet, or we declare the poor guy mentally insane. Let's try to just hush things up. Okay. We're successful. We'll reduce the restrictions. Okay. So... oh, we can help them with their nuclear plants. Sure. Make a trade agreement with Algeria? Gives us a tiny little bit of cash. Sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we'll pause things. Increase presence in Turkey. Call both sides to compromise. Actively support Milosevic. Call on them to resolve the thing peacefully. Do not interfere. We've got the political authority to tank. Let's go with the call on them to compromise. I should take a look at my modifiers. Okay, empty shelves 0, so we are not eating any negative consequences from that. Livestock shortage is still a bit of a problem. This is our current thing. We'll come back to this later. We are gradually reducing that. So it's not getting any worse. This is getting worse. Can spend $50 to reduce the amount of Hrushevka. RLC will dry up by 1993. Hopefully we're still in charge by then. How is our science doing? Well, we're working on things. We at least last until 1993, yeah. Which science one is that again? That is physics points. Civil science. Yeah, you give me a little bit of everything. Let's invest more into nuclear tech. Update our radio stuff and continue jamming. Ooh, there's a science Nazis. Cybernetics. Cybernetics. What about space? Yeah, it's because all my physics research is soaking up everything. Well, I guess we'll allow the cybernetics tech to go unused for a bit. No? What was that? Ah, logistics coordination of large units. Guess we can start research on this. And yeah, well, let's definitely do that. Kuba Party demands removal of Vitaly Fedorchuk. Yes, we should remove Vitaly Fedorchuk. He's our Minister of Internal Affairs. Yeah, no, this guy's terrible. Get out of here, Vitaly. So we need a new head of internal affairs, someone who's good at intrigue and rift. Well, Victor Grishin is good at intrigue and rift, sort of. We have a better guy? Aliyev? Yeah, Aliyev has some pretty good numbers. Sure, he can be our Minister of Internal Affairs. By intrigue, by power, there's myself. Gorbachev is apparently one of the most powerful politicians, despite not having any official positions. Start a conspiracy to murder him, or send him into political exile. Could just remove him from the Politburo. Yeah, we'll just remove him from the Politburo. Find another loyal guy. He's already on the Politburo. Here, you can join us on the Politburo. Oh, how did my interfering in Finnish politics do? It didn't do very well. Let's expand the production of domestic films. Right, this is great. All of our key groups have increasing loyalty. We even have positive relations with all of the major powers. Strength of the opposition is a bit of a concern. Or the radical opposition is a bit of a concern. Do any of these hurt radical opposition? We actually have a modest deficit. Could cut a little bit of environmental support. So Mikhail Yaznov. These two old men. Sure, we'll send him off to a minor position. Pretty sure it's... I'm capturing the whole screen. There's a little bit of it cut off somehow. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Avi. African Che Guevara. I mean, I don't think I really care. Okay, the war in Afghanistan is going well. How's the war in Iraq going? Also going well. Criticism of the party line. How dare you? A zero loyalty politician is criticizing us. Yakovlev's and our Yakovlev's and his supporters are enemies of the party. Their political persecution must be initiated. What does this do? Tanks radical opposition, cost me political authority. Yakov will vacate all his positions and be sent as an ambassador somewhere. That just costs political authority. I think that's fine. Get out of here, Yakovlev. He's our ambassador to Nicaragua, the place in a state of civil war. We figured out fast neutron nuclear reactors. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Experimental fusion reactor. Well, we definitely want fusion reactors. That just sounds cool. No elections, we will choose who is needed ourselves. Okay, more... Oh, Anatoly Lukyanov. Yes, he definitely should be exiled. But no need to make it too big of a deal. We'll find a ambassador position for him. That doesn't tell us where he was sent. Oh well. Cancel involuntary treatment. Do nothing. Or intensify the persecution of dissidents. Let's cancel the involuntary treatments. That's the Intifada. We'll keep the planet peaceful. We could oppose reformers. Yeah, let's oppose the reformers. Local crisis in South Korea. New anti-religious would remove a lot of the official opposition. It would hurt our spiritual contentment quite a lot. I think the holiday remains a church event is the best option. I mean, China will never agree to this, so we will accuse them of revisionism. Okay. Beat them up militarily. Okay, we're getting a lot fewer of those events. Was our first confrontation with China there. Demand an apology from the Americans. Demand an apology from the Americans. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. Okay, but well, actually, the intelligentsia isn't too bad. We have a positive which there. Oh, we figured out dual-purpose crop breeding. Agricultural intensification will be increased by 1. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so accessibility of goods has stayed pretty strong. Is that under economy? Or is it society? Domestic? Ecology, yeah. Well, ecology is slowly declining. Very, very slowly. Well, the thing is we're barely positive on economy. Yeah, there's not much I can do with most of those. Alright, well, I guess we just stay the coast. Support the thesis. We will support the thesis. See if we can't get Yugoslavia into the Comic-Con. Excellent. Yeah, civil war in Ethiopia. Let's expand support for the Ethiopian government. This is dependency type under influence. Let's support the government. Too long, Nikolai Tikhonov has been poisoning our party with his presence. Yes, I agree. But let's not rock the boat too much. We'll just send him off to a minor position somewhere. We need a new member on the Central Committee. And he's already on the Politburo. There you go. Slapov can join the Politburo. We've completed our multi-module orbital space station. And launch Mir with further modernization of Mir 2. We can research new design methods as well, just to make sure that science is always being applied. Alright, so Ethiopian Civil War. We need an advisor in here. You can do the job. War specialists. We'll just do all the support. Well, we'll see. Somali Civil War. Oh, we're on the side of China this time. There. You can do it. War separators. Yeah, there we go. It should be plenty. Okay, come on, Iran, you're done for. Come on, Mujahideen, you're done for. Protests in Slovenia. Support the Yugoslav authorities. Memoirs of a Grand Duke. I will release the book. This is a great event. It gives us a boost on all kinds of things. Okay, yes, this guy definitely should be kicked out of the party. We'll send him as an ambassador to a remote country. Come on, Iran. Just give up already. Amendments to the criminal code. Can tighten up the code. Let's just do nothing. We'll keep things the way they are. Iran is super losing. Yeah. Well, I mean, they have France, the United States, and the Soviet Union all aligned against them. They're kind of screwed. Oh, we got the modern computer architecture. Yes, let's have computers. Oh, we get to choose our unified OS. But I don't have the cash to go with the really good one. Let's postpone this event. Also, we're losing money right now. I'm not even getting the generals any envelopes. What would I cut? Nonsense. You cut imports of agricultural products, I think. Peace in the world! The Iraq-Iran war side has finally ended. The side of Iraq has prevailed and managed to establish control over the entire country. What is the outcome of the war? Oh, the Afghan Civil War gets a big boost. Iraq gets the region of Khuzestan. Iran becomes a neutral state. The Islamic Republic of Iran will get government of democratic socialism. Okay. And now we can form a trade agreement with the newly democratic socialists in Iran. So why can I do this? NATO, my military research isn't going into anything. Well, I guess it's not going to go into anything for a bit. kind of tech is that? Physics. Okay. Yeah, modest amount of imports actually helps our economy a lot. We'll do our own Olympics. Military points aren't being spent. Yes, let's establish contact with the junta. We'll bring them into the Comic-Con. Which the Americans did not like one bit. Well, we have nothing to discuss with them. Down to DEFCON 2. A financial crisis? Oh no. So what is it? Intelligentsia. Yeah, the financial crisis is very bad. All of the options hurt a lot. I guess we can increase the price of the goods. HIV outbreak. Let's urgently allocate funds. Oh, we can invite them to the Warsaw Pact. We can invite all of them to the Warsaw Pact. I don't think that's necessary. Or even desirable. Yeah, I need to increase my financial reserves. I can't eat more of those financial crisis events. I say, and then click the button that removes 25 monetary reserve. Let's wait 1 month until we've got more cash. Okay, minus 10 is fine. We'll win. Michael Dukakis wins. Do not recognize the independence of Palestine. That's all my money. Oh dear, that's gonna trigger another financial crisis. The worst thing is we don't get to... No, stop. We need to increase our surplus by a lot, or else we're gonna get hit. We can reduce the imports of art objects and completely cut the imports of agricultural products. else could we cut? Maybe slightly reduce state mechanisms? Okay, that averted a financial crisis. We'll keep the planet peaceful. Yeah, we could reduce this investment in infrastructure. Twice, actually. The Poles can handle this. We will say no. Wide PC availability. We will ignore this. Ah, right. So we still need to adopt our own OS. Let's go with the cheaper Andos. Computerization of schools. We need the one. We'll go with the Soviet Agat. Military investment still isn't getting spent. I need to complete the radar improvements first. Should be done fairly soon. Aha! Demanding Mikhail Gorbachev be exiled. I agree. Let's exclude him from the CPSU. Oh, he's our Minister of Foreign Affairs? Oh, that's Grigory. Gorbachev has no position. Could send him as an ambassador to a remote country somewhere. Be a more economical on our points. Is he permanently gone? Yeah, nice. Civil war in Nicaragua. Let's introduce a limited contingent. What would this cost me? Intelligentsia loyalty. Alright, and then it would also decrease relations with China, which is too expensive. Somali Civil War, on the other hand, nobody would care. Yeah, so let's do the terrorism. We'll also introduce a limited contingent. We can carpet bomb as well. Yeah, not worth it. We are winning here. We just have to wait. Diplomatic action, economic pressure. It needs all of the following. So we'd have to get rid of NATO to push Iran into our sphere. Okay, we got our radar improvements. Costs us a bit of money. Alright, and now our military research gets to go to work. What is the technology we're stuck on mostly? It's the physics points, which comes from nuclear. For every 10 above 80, it actually improves ecology. Alright, well, let's invest even more into nuclear. Yeah, I think we've safely prevented Chernobyl. So we can deny Solzhenitsyn rehabilitation, or we can also accuse Solzhenitsyn of fascism and launch a new anti-Solzhenitsyn campaign. What does this give us? Reduces American influence. Tanks our authority with our loyalty, the loyalty of the intelligentsia. But it would reduce the strength of the radical opposition. Yeah, let's do a new anti-Solzhenitsyn campaign. Hawk from Manhattan. Donald Trump. Alright, so I want want to improve my intelligentsia loyalty. Could tank loss of military leadership loyalty for a bit. So how am I going to improve intelligentsia loyalty? This increases the power of the radical opposition. What if we get rid of that? Can import more art. I know, it's, Actually, the Wars is only minus 2.5. I could actually decrease my infrastructure investment one more. So everything is below 190. Ah, supplies for soldiers is at 190. Is that okay if I decrease it? I believe so. Oh, it's not. Okay. So fine. So we can decrease this. Alright, so we'll see if just importing a bit more art will get the intelligentsia off my case. Could increase state propaganda slightly. Religion, poison. Strike at religion once and for all. Religion is a personal matter for everyone. Education level plus 10, access to disability of education plus 10. Boost the strength of the radical opposition. Or make no changes. Just leave everything alone. Viktor Kulikov. They demand he be retired. Let's just send him to a minor position somewhere. Student protests in China. We can condemn the coup. What does that do? Reduces liberalization, military leadership loyalty. That's high for both of those. This is an internal matter. Boosts radical opposition. Improves liberalization. What are the scale points? This, you mean? It's the budget surplus. So it's showing my budget is going down. So we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so this would actually weaken the radical opposition. It hurts military loyalty, that's fine. Let's congratulate China on their democratic reforms. We will revive the festival. Yeah, we have a tiny surplus. It should cut spending somewhere. Oh, we're finally getting positive intelligentsia. Maybe fewer envelopes for the intelligentsia? Mass implementation of computer centers. It cost me $50. I don't have $50. Bring in the army, crush the revolt. We need more money. Where am I gonna get the money? Could cut health spending. But we do have export. We export, well, if I roll military tech back, I would like to. Although, yeah, it's -4. So these are for loans, which we can't take any because of our current system, our current economic system. I suppose we could cut envelopes for civil servants slightly. Because I need to accumulate more cash. There's a Algerian civil war upcoming. Angolan civil war still ongoing. War in Nicaragua still ongoing. And unfortunately, what won't be ongoing anymore is the stream. I have to go. So we will make a save. Stream. Or 1. And we'll return to this some other time. Save error. Stream 01. There we go. Alright. Let's see, is there anybody else streaming? No, we saved. See? Yeah, Kaladin's doing some Captain of Industry. I'll throw you guys at Kaladin. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will catch you all next time.